Let me hear how the audio sounds. All right, one, 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 one. How's that sound? That's okay. That's all right. That should be okay, theoretically. Okay. Hold on. Move that over. Okay. Welcome everyone. I'm Dollar Free, and I think everything's up and running now. Let me just make sure that we're all good there. Yep. Alright, that should be about right. Oh, hold on. Get back in there. Okay. Hello Martin. Welcome. Yeah, I was reading through the comments that you put up in the chat. I mean, are you still studying or are you finished it for the day? Because I wouldn't want to interrupt you if you're still doing homework. Hold on. Let me get into things first. Now, there's one thing I want to just quickly address while this is loading up. I want to address this from yesterday's stream. One of the games I played yesterday was They Bleed Pixels. And it turns out that the reason why the game was going so fast, there's a bit of an issue with the game and how it handles VSync. And this is an issue that's apparently happened for like years. So the game should not be as fast as what it was. Oh, tell you what, gotta love pre-chat stream. Alright, first things first, that's my stats. Put it this way, I'm going to put maybe one more point into dexterity, and then that's about that for the moment. Otherwise, maybe points into endurance or arcane or strength. Not too much strength. I don't think I need much more for this build. Also, let me just see if I've got my... Yeah, I do have my runes. Yeah, I remember I was fighting this guy up here and then not doing so well. But that's alright. I don't need to come back. I don't need to fight him just yet. Now, there are a couple of little things that I want to do at the start of this stream. Actually, just before I really get into things. Number one is I do want to actually pop over to Volcano Manor. And I just want to see if people have anything different to say now that I've beaten Rykert. Maybe, you know, dialogue changes or get a random item or something like that. I have no idea. And if not, then that's fine. It took like 2 minutes to check.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our Lord. No. I must thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Alright.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
You're not going to give me anything?
This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path. This is
Okay. Well, alright, so that was pointless. There was nothing there. Let's see. The weapon... Okay, here's what I'm going to ask. Is the weapon a dagger? Because I tell you what, I have been really enjoying the dual dagger style playthrough. I was thinking about it last week, I think, yeah, when you were talking about the claw And I was thinking, yeah, okay, fair enough. I could see where most people would be coming from, but I tell you what, I really kind of dig the claws. Now that I've checked that, I did say I wanted to start making my way a bit around some of the Caled here, or as I like to call it, Florida. I get the feeling, I think one of the things that I wanted to check off the list is I kind of had really skipped over Celia, Town of Sorcery. And I want to kind of get my way back into Celia, Town of Sorcery again and really see what I've missed out on and if there was anything worth picking up. Same thing, there's the whole Scarlet Lake thing. Okay, the name's called the Bolt of Gransax. Yeah, the other thing I missed out on... Ow. The other thing that I really skipped out on was basically because I didn't have the horse torrent at the time. I really kind of come back here. I didn't spend too much time in the lake as well, and now that I've got the horse, I can actually go explore. Especially now coming back here that, you know, I can basically take out most things in like 1 to 2 shots. Yeah, this is a lot easier now. Alright, alright. There must be a gimmick or something to getting around here. And I want to find out what this gimmick is. Oh, hello. Oh, I tell you what, it's always nice to come back to a lower leveled area once you have powered up a bit and just like stomp everything. This is so satisfying compared to like the pain of before. Oh, I'm enjoying this. And then I remember I was running this area back here where there were things. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And there was the dog. Okay, I think... Alright, now that I know I can clear this area out, I want to try and find out what the deal is with these doors. Because there's clearly something, like a mechanism or something, because I haven't found a key to open up anything. But this area shouldn't be that big. Okay, that's... Yeah, we've got a staircase up here. See, look at this. I was running so much from this area. I didn't even get to pick up a golden seed. And I was in this area, like, very early on. But because I had to run so much... What's this message doing here? Something incredible ahead. I bet it's a lie, but, you know. No, actually. Right there. Staff of Loss. Fair enough, I'll check that out. And more closed doors. More closed doors. Alright, I've got to find all these doors. I've no idea. Hold on. Do you do anything? No, you don't. Alright. Necessary item ahead. Alright, surely there's got to be something I can pick up. Or do, or something else. Okay. Stairwell. I don't know if the whole treasure chest ahead thing was referring to somewhere in this direction or somewhere else. Okay. Let's think. Let's think. Yeah, I figured there'd be things like this. Hold on. Saw an energy blast or heard something. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, I figured... Ow. There we go. Found you. Alright. This area, like... I think it's fair to say that most areas in Elden Ring will have a boss. It's just a matter of actually trying to figure out... A... what the deal is with the area itself. And B... how hard is the boss? Okay, that clears out these two. I think I'm relatively okay to really start looking around. That was the Stake of Marika. Oh, what the heck is this? Why was that thing so chunky? I don't know. I thought it might have dropped something special, like a really nice Ash of War or something. Or like a whole bunch of runes or something like that. But clearly not. Alright, back into Celia then. Now, I haven't heard any reference so far in the game to anything else about a key or something like that. So the gimmick to Celia surely must be within Celia itself. Because this area is not actually that important, all things considered. Or at least it doesn't feel that important. You know what? I'm going to try like all sorts of weird things here. Where's my torch? Does this work? Nope. Okay, cool. Alright. There's another area as well over here. With another doorway. But this is off by itself. What do these say? First off, up. And then try fire. Okay, this must be a boss. This message here. First up, and then try fire. Okay. The fire thing is telling me that there's probably something that I can, like, burn or put to the torch. Might have to try and check around. Hold on. I see... That's a ladder up there. Okay, hold on. I think I've got something to work from. No, over here. Hold on. Does that work? Hold on. I just want to try and press... Beautiful. There we go. A little bit of parkour to get up onto this ladder. What is this? Alright. A seal was broken in town somewhere. Okay. So that's telling me that I can go look for something else. And there's a boss nearby. Oh yeah, I'm sure you could probably use a horse, but... To be fair, I wouldn't exactly trust the horse. Maybe using the horse up here to get onto the rooftop. Oh, that's right. There's someone up there. Alright, I think I'm going to go rooftop parkour for the moment. Okay. Up there's another item. Jeez. Okay, okay. This is why I'm not a huge fan of the horse. Okay, one. Drop down from the horse where it's safe. Cerulean Tear Scarab. Alright. And up there might be something else. Like, if I'm going up, I might as well have a look. Anything on this other side? Yes. Of course there is. Alright. Another seal was broken somewhere in town. Is there a third point? Probably. There is. Toxic mushroom? Huh? Someone shooting magic at me from the ground. Okay, cool. Ah, darn it. Alright, cool. I was hoping... to get the jump on the guy up there on the roof, but clearly not. Can I get you to come down by any chance? Otherwise, I'm going to just do this. Can you stop wiggling, please? You're going to step off the roof? Okay, he's not... There we are. Beautiful. Of course, the comically large arrows are always fine. Okay. So I've clearly got to try and get on the roofs a bit more. That's another point that I can get up to. Okay, cool. Let's get up there then. Alright, if I go around this way... Hold on. Another stone sword key, always welcome. Okay. So I've got 3 high points. 1, 2, and this is number 3. Beautiful. seal was broken somewhere in town. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey. What's that up there? Let me switch out my arrow. Ash of War double slash. Alright, let's have a look at that. Hold on, inventory. And the other thing I want to try and find was... maybe it was a consumable? Something about a scarab. Actually, no. It's not an... hold on. Inventory item. Ashes. Crafting materials. So if the scarab is a crafting material, it would be here. But I'm not seeing it. No, that's the lilies. No, okay. It's not a bolstering material. Golden. I just saw the message about game suggestions. Probably just thinking it's a little bit... you know what, Martin? Because I'm probably not going to remember the suggestions because I tend to stream Elden Ring for a lot longer than I do with pretty much most other titles. Is there a chance that you can put the suggestions on the last community... not the last community... the community post where my schedule was? Yeah, if you can put those game suggestions on the community post where I had my schedule, that way I'll actually try to remember them. Because I do remember the ones from yesterday, but if I get them in the chat now, I'm probably going to forget. I do apologize on that one. Here we are, scarab. So it's a headpiece. Blue scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of cerulean tears during their labors. Slightly increases the recovery effect of the flask of cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. Okay, and then I think the other thing I wanted to check was the Ash of War, which was double slash. Perform a crossing slash from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Usable on swords and polearms capable of slashing. Colossal weapons accepted. Alright. Let's start poking around then for any new fancy little doorways that have magically opened up. Now, there was a doorway around this side, which has opened up. Treasure chest. Hello, hello. An imbued sword key. That's a little different. Key item. Imbued sword key. Unseals sending gate, but... oh, hold on. Ah! Where'd my sword... ah! There we go. Bugger. Got distracted there. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Stake of Marika. Well, I guess I can check the item now. And I should totally take off that torch, because I don't need it anymore. Equipment. Remove. Hold on. Remove. Inventory. Key item. Hey, thanks very much for that. Yeah, again, it's just so that I can remember later on. Because on a shorter stream, it's easier for me as well to go back through and go, alright, those were the suggestions, that's what I was thinking. But if it's like Elden Ring, I'm probably not going to remember. Okay, what's this? Brace the seals on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Actually, there's no point going on the horse. Alright, time to get my runes back, because... Hold on, who shot me? Yeah, if you've got a question, go ahead. Someone else shooting at me, by the way? Yeah, there is. Okay. Aristocrat boots. Yeah, I'm not... What the... Ah, that's what's happened. Maidenless... NPC. Is that the guy who always calls you maidenless? Like, when you get out of the tutorial area? To be fair, no, I have not killed him yet. Although, I'm half tempted to. To be fair, it could be on the list of things that I want to do. Most of this, like the early part of this stream is mostly going to be about at least saying that, you know, I've checked off areas like Celia, Town of Sorcery, and then checked around the lake and picked up other things around the place. Ow. Yeah, I'll check off a lot of the little areas that I skipped. And then I can always come back and go, right, well, I've been through these areas, had a look around, picked up everything that I kind of want, and then... Now, here's another chest. Spelldrake Talisman +1. That's a talisman, so we'll go... Greatly boosts magical damage negation. Okay, that's actually maybe useful. That's pretty useful, actually. I might hold on to that. Now, that was one door, two doors. I think there was another door somewhere. That one straight ahead. Oh, that was a spell. Night Comet? I think I might have gone a little too fast. I'm going to assume... Yeah, here we are, Night Comet. One of the night sorceries of Celia, Town of Sorcery, fires a semi-invisible magic comet. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly, and while in motion, charging enhances potency. The Celian sorcerers were assassins, and it's said they often haunted or hunted their fellows. One of the two. Now... maybe that's why they're always invisible. Alright, so that was one area, two areas, three areas. Aristocrat headband, I'll take it. And I don't think there's any doorways that I've missed. Yeah, there's no doorways that I've missed over this way. Don't kill. Ah. Alright, well, if there's no reason to... Well, I think that's the thing. I haven't really had a reason to come back and kill that guy. Okay, so basically if I get it right, you can just show the guy up and be like, yeah, no, I'm not maidenless. You're trash. And he goes, ah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, this is definitely the boss room. I'll keep the vitality on, and I'm gonna bring out the mimic tier. Ow. Oh, jeez, he's got a... Alright. Oh, these guys are easy. Alright, that was a little overkill. Nox Flowing Sword. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll pick up this last item. Lusat's Glintstone Staff. Alright, let's just check these things out. But I think I can at least say that's Celia ticked off the list. First one. It was a weapon. Alas, it is not a dagger, which is a shame. Oh, it's a curved sword. Ugh. Still, a grim weapon wielded by the swordsman of the Eternal City, this shotel has a blade as fine as a needle. Forged from the liquid metal of a silver tier, it is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Unique skill, flowing form. Temporarily transforms the armament into its liquid form. Swing the armament like a whip to perform a sweeping slice over a wide area. So that was the sweeping attack you see from the... I think it was the monk. No, the sorceress. The other weapon that we saw was this one. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Lusat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Enhances power of all sorceries but consumes additional FP. No skill. I have to admit, I think that's not bad actually for if you're going like a sorcery route. Consuming extra FP to boost the power of your sorceries. Oh, this is going to feel good. Give me another charge. And I'm fine with an A2 allocation. Yeah, having another charge on your flasks would be kind of nice. Now, an item you can get by killing a maiden, or you can get it from one who's already something else. It's fine. I'll... Okay. Now, this is the swamp area. And I do want to have a look around. Because for some reason, there's this one point out in the middle of the swamp, for some reason that I do not know why. And it makes me think that I've missed something in the swamp itself. Like... Ah! I'm gonna die. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the bond, the lost side of grace. I've got to go south. That's right. I've got to go south, south, south. Hey. Oh, that sounds like a lot of... You know what? That sounds like so much to go off. Now, here's the weird part. Why is there a little pathway out here? Wait, what? Gold summon sign? Who are you? Okay, I don't... This must be an NPC for some reason. Oh, and of course there's a boss. This guy's using summons. Okay. Maybe if I clear out some of the summons. Okay. Alright, that's it. Cleared out the summons. This guy's pretty chunky, actually. Must be because of all the people. Alright. Oh, come on. That was my critical hit. Okay, well, boss is down. Commander's Standard. Unalloyed gold needle. Alright, let's check those out. First things first though, rest. Okay. Inventory. Now, I believe the... Hold on, let's have a look if any of those... Okay, here we are. Unalloyed gold needle, snapped intricate needle of unalloyed gold. A ritual implement used to ward away the meddling of outer gods, though it is thought capable of forestalling the incurable rotting sickness. Sage Gowry has designs for this needle. Oh, that name's ringing a bell. I'll come back to it in a bit. Let's have a look for that other thing. Could be a... Might be a weapon. Is it a weapon? No. Daggers, swords. 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 Axes. Great axe. Spear. Okay, here we are. Commander's Standard. A beaten red battle standard is furled around this time-worn halberd. Even after his lord was fled, Commander O'Neill continued to brandish this flag in the devastation of the rot-eaten field of battle, the sole veteran who remembers this battle with pride. Unique skill, rallying standard. Hoist the war banner aloft and give a rallying command. Raises attack power and defense for self and nearby allies. Actually, that's not bad. 24 strength, though. Ooh. Okay. I could see that being really... Like, if it's an attack boost for myself and for allies, That should theoretically boost my summons. I might work towards that. 24 strength, okay? That's to wield it with one hand. Okay. Yeah. There's the needle. Easiest way to get there is probably this way. The Celia understair. And then I'll just race over to Sage Gallery. I kind of like that, actually. The little fact that the item says, this NPC has a use for this item. And so it means that, you know, if you've met the NPC before and you know where they are on the map, you don't have to worry about... Ow. You don't have to worry about trying to go, oh, I don't remember what this item is for, like, several hundred years ago. Also, this thing's got to go. This thing's, like, freaky as. Ow. Okay, that's my bad. Rolling into the dog is smarter than rolling away from the dog. Basic rules. Alright. I'm hoping that dog's not respawnable, but I'm going to guess that it is. Though theoretically I should only have to deal with it, at least for the moment, now. Also, I'm gonna switch around my weapons just to bolster my damage. Done. Get it. Get the dog out. Yeah, fair enough. Are you looking forward to the DLC yourself?
Oh, you found the unalloyed gold needle. As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours. Now let me have a look at the needle. Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life. Can you give me some time with this? As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
Alright, so we're gonna have to come back at some point for that needle. Alright, let's have a look at this Celia secret thing. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. Oh, I've done that already. Actually, there was one thing that I didn't go check in Celia. And it was actually up the stairs. That's right. Up the stairs near where I got the golden seed, there was another doorway up the top. Ow. Alright, let me try getting back up the staircase. I think that was the staircase up here. This one. I have no idea what the needle's used for, if I'm going to be honest. I'm mostly just curious as to... Okay, why is there a lost grace up here? Clearly there's got to be something up here then. In the meanwhile... Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll just see where the quest leads me, because I have no idea. Alright, skeletons. Alright, the skeletons aren't too tough so far. Maybe I just go a little slower. See where the skeletons are going to lead. No, don't worry about it. Do not worry about this. Again, this is more just curiosity. No need to, like, rush out and go, oh, here's how to complete the whole quest. It's more just trying to get a feel for, like, what the game's going to ask you to do. Okay. So there must be something... Okay, we're going further up the cliff this way then. How did you die? These are always fun. Oh no, he's held shield. He's held block. You can't get away with that. That must be jumping off a... No, there's no... Oh. Oh. That's an interesting mechanic. Anyway. I mean, that probably would take someone out. It's like riding up here. And then there's the other ball there. The ball keeps teleporting though. I can hear it teleporting behind me. Alright. We've got a little pathway up here. And then it just seems to lead over to this graveyard and chapel anyway. So might as well check up around the tree first. Of course, there's nothing up here, which is always nice. But anything around... Yep, more enemies. Okay. Clearly this is our point of interest. Oh. Hold on. Okay, at least that takes out one of these two guys. This shouldn't work though. This should not work. Why is this working? Of course it didn't work. I mean, it almost worked. Alright, what are we doing up here? Church of the Plague. Hello?
Who's there? Well, it matters not. If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh writhes with scarlet rot. It is a curse, not to be meddled with by man.
Okay. Oh, anyway, I'll pick this up. Sacred Tear. Alright. Do you have anything else to say?
If you are wise, you will my flesh.
Alright. Clearly we can't do anything. Alright. Let's tap on the side of grace. And we'll just have a quick peek at the map. Just see... That was the pathway going up from Celia. Yeah, she was saying something about being infected with scarlet rot. I'm just trying to get a feel for... No, this line here is just part of the, it's part of the map. Oh, hold on. I mean, yeah, I was already talking with her again.
If you are wise, my flesh.
Conversation's stuck in that loop. What do I want to do? How many runes do I have, actually? Blast, increase amount. Oh, actually, no, that's nice. Upgrade Sacred Tier to upgrade my flask charges. And my, oh, sorry, the power of my flask charges. And do I have a level up? I'm short by like a few hundred runes. What? I'm going to go out the front of here, and I'm going to take out these two guys. Alright. That should net me my level up. So, this will be my final point for the moment into dexterity. Because if this game... no, I've got to go back... Actually, that reminds me, I should go back and try to pick up that needle. But I'm just going to say, so if this is a Souls-like, then there's going to be the soft cap and then the hard cap. So the hard cap is the maximum stat you can hit. The soft cap is usually about 40. So this is all I'm going to put into dexterity. And then I'm going to start investing into strength, because I want to get 8 points of strength to get that halberd, so I can equip the halberd. The one which has the standard, which has that... it looks like it's a pretty neat ability to actually go and buff yourself up. I still think maybe the quickest way is just over here. Rather than running back down the cliff with the boulder potentially running over me, this should be a nice straightforward run. Of course, knowing my luck, the dog's probably respawned already, and then I have to dodge the dog again, or just take the dog out. Is the dog... the dog's still there. Done. Dog's down. Alright. Buddy, have you fixed that needle for me yet?
I have awaited your return.
Okay.
The needle is repaired. Now it will forestall the rotting sickness, I'm sure. Will you give it to the girl, Millicent? I will reward you in kind. Millicent rests at the church atop the cliff beyond Celia, the town yonder.
Okay, yeah. That's where we just were.
Reckless pests who worship her, or rather her rotting sickness, as a god. A wretched fate, indeed. The poor girl, she never wished for any of this.
Yep, exactly where we were before. Beautiful, which means I can do this, and yep, the map says that's Millicent. So let's give her this.
If you are wise, you will leave immediately. My flesh
Give the needle.
You ask that I stab myself with the needle to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I've decided I would rather trust you than simply continue to spoil from within. Would you mind averting your eyes for a moment?
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to, like, you have to walk away and then she's going to do it. But no, they'll just fade to black. Fair enough.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so...
Okay, well, something maybe, yeah, something's probably gone wrong. Also, I might just remind myself again. Stamina and half HP. No, I'll stick with stamina. That's right. Alright, something's clearly gone wrong with the needle. So we're going to have to talk with this guy again. And, you know, I think his needle didn't work, because she might be dead. Oh, jeez Louise. Feels like Mario Kart, I'm gonna be honest. It was just like 1 into 2 into 3. And every time that happens, I just think of that one Mario Kart clip where someone's in first place, then they get hit with like a red shell into a blue shell into like another shell into like getting mushroomed off a bridge into like, and they went from first place to last place. Alright, something's gone wrong with your needle, buddy.
Thank you kindly for giving the needle to Millicent. Now she too can begin her journey and stare her fate straight in the eye.
Journey? Where's she going? She's like... She's like out cold.
As thanks, I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Salians, descendants of the Eternal.
Glintstone Stars, Night Shard, and Night Maiden's Mist. I might buy these items out. Just so I don't have to deal with picking them up.
Please make like her mother. She has but commands only one arm.
Oh, okay, sorry, there was a conversation there or something. And then I need 3,000 for the last one. I guess I'll just use a 10. I don't have many runes lying around, so...
Do you need...
Yes. Alright. Well, Gary says that she's supposed to be alive. I mean, she didn't really look that well, but... Could be the Scarlet Rot kicking in. Well, I guess if you're standing, that's an improvement.
I hoped to see you again. My apologies for when last we met.
And yeah,
I
you can
think
see the missing
before I
arm
could
right
even
there.
Thank you. Everything is as you said. Since inserting the needle, the Scarlet Rot has ceased to writhe. Even the nightmares have abated. And now, though I can scarcely believe it myself, I can move as I please. Not that I could ever truly repay you, but I would like you to have this, by way of thanks. A token though it is.
Prosthesis wearer heirloom.
I'm considering leaving. On a journey, with the needle buried in my flesh. I've started to recall, but dimly, my destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent. I pray fate permits us meet again.
Okay, so she's probably gonna, like, duck out. Let's have a look at this prosthetic wearer heirloom. Raises dexterity. Talisman engraved from a scene from a heroic tale raises dexterity. Though born into the accursed rot, when the young girl encountered her mentor and his flowing blade, she gained wings of unparalleled strength. I'm going to guess that this bolsters dexterity by like 5 or something. Sounds about right. I don't think I'll need it though. This is the only one that I'm not sure about. the 60 HP maximum. Because it's giving me, at the moment, with my current health, I go from 1010 to 944, which means it's giving me... What's that? 66 health? Which is sometimes not a lot, and then sometimes it's like the difference between living or dying. I think it's just the fact that I seem to have like nothing else that I really want to put on. Because I already have Arrow Sting and the Filigreed Crest. Maybe if I need like magic negation or something. Alright. So Millicent should leave this area. Yep, and there she goes. Alright. So we'll keep the rest of this plot line a little secret. Let's keep the rest of this plot line a little secret. I want to see where Sage Gowry says to go. Oh, hold on.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well,
Okay, so Wheelchair Bro's gone. I don't know how he got out with the dog in the way, but yeah, Millicent's over there. Alright, I just want to have a quick think about if there's anything else that I want to just quickly, like, tap off the list before I move on. Because I clearly have to go to Altus Plateau. Now that mark up here, I'm not interested in doing Volcano Manor stuff, so I'm going to leave it alone. What's... No, that's alright. We'll leave it alone for the moment. We'll leave the quest alone. See where things sort of end up. Heart of Ionia, Inner Ionia. Celia Backstreets. Chair Crypt. Hold on. Okay, what I'm just double checking here, there was another... I'm half tempted to go back to... Where was that area? There was an area in Caelid that you get to via you get in there from like the underground area, right? So if I go underground, I think it's this one here. I'm half tempted to give this one more go. I remember this area. I mean, if Wheelchair Guy gets back into the spot, that's fine. Now, I'm coming back here because I remember this area. I came up here before. You go upstairs, you get to another area of Caelid. There's like... I think this is the one with the two shooting giants, and then the area with the giant pot and the 3 summon signs. And I would not mind giving this another crack. Just because I've only got 2,000 runes, so I literally have like nothing to lose. But I wouldn't mind trying to go up and get like my revenge on the 3 summons that I couldn't beat before. Okay. And I should make a note of which particular area this is. So this is Deep Sea Opera Well. I wasn't sure why it's not showing up on the map. Maybe it only shows up on the map if you come up through the... It only shows up on the map if you come up through the lift. Yeah, so there's one shooting guy. Oh, jeez Louise. Buddy, that was my horse. Alright, that's one. Alright, first things first. Let's get... Yeah, you're not going to be able to shoot at your feet, aren't you? Ah, that's right. He breathes fire. There we are. Okay. Wait, kill the wheelchair guy? I'm just trying to put together a message. What? Kill the wheelchair guy? That doesn't sound right. Maybe if you do the quest in a way, he dies anyway. I mean, that's a typical Souls-like thing is... Congrats. You can kill someone early, get their items, or... You know... You do it... the correct way and they still die anyway. Alright, we run up to this guy. Trio ahead. Yeah, these are the summon signs. Okay. Yep. And then you? What are you? Alright. First one. Jeez Louise! What was that damage? Oh. Oh, what was that damage? Wheelchair guy's obsessed with the girl. Says so. I'm gonna have one more crack at this area. And now that I know where I'm teleporting to, I can always come back here as well. So I can always head back up and try to go to wheelchair guy and see what the heck's his deal. Hold on. Ow. Jeez, okay, the slam goes down hard. Alright. One more stone guy. It seems like... Yeah, no, I'm getting PTSD already from the trio of summons who all seem to do, like, absurd amounts of damage. Okay. Come on. Alright. And more great... Ah, that's where my source of great arrows was. It was from these two guys. And then they can drop the magic great arrows as well. Alright. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay. Two-handed sword. And then... Oh, I'm gonna summon this guy. Mr. Helicopter over here looks like he might be the... You know, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get absolutely rocked. Because I'm gonna say, Mr. Helicopter over here, with his twin blades, is gonna be like... Of course, they all hit like a truck. Okay. Ah. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, that was the second attempt. So, I did say I'll go back to check the guy in the wheelchair. So, Deep Sea Offer Well is my teleport location to get back to. Telling you, the Nightjar enemies always just seem to hit, like, incredibly hard. I don't know if there's like a... I mean, sure, I've got 30 vitality, but 40 vitality is like the soft cap. So there shouldn't be any way that's like, you know, oh, the enemy's just randomly designed to hit like 75% of your HP every time. Yeah, okay, our wheelchair guy is back.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How may I help? Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
I still don't have a good reason why I should kill this guy. I'm guessing if I did the quest through to the end, he's going to end up dead anyway. Because Millicent will probably go off on her journey, go do her thing, and then... you know... Bingo bango. He says, I'm done with life, taps out, and then that's that. In the meanwhile... Let's have another crack at this. Because there's 3 summons and they all hit like... They're all hitting way too hard. Ah! No, I'm going to get absolutely shot. I'm going to get absolutely shot. Oh, got pretty lucky there. I think I got shot by the other guy? Yeah, I did get shot by the other guy. Yeah. Alright, I'll do that after this attempt. I mean, it'd be nice if you told me where Millicent went. I'd be really enjoying that. There we are. Okay. Please drop some more arrows. Smithing stone 4. Not quite arrows. Alright. Let's see what combination of 3 people we have this time. And we'll go Reduvi on the main. Okay, that's 2 great axes. I suspect if I get hit by one of them, I'm dead. Short swords? I bet the short swords are going to hit me for like half health. And then... At least this one looks a little different. At least this one looks a little different. What the... Laser beams. I was not expecting the quick turn laser beam. Right, well, I guess there's... Yeah, the sword itself was like... not the issue. The laser beam was like... you in the animation and then like a near 180 turnaround quick scope. I feel like I've gone back to, you know, Call of Duty or something like that. Okay, thank you very much. Ah, come on.
Do you...
No, this guy's not changing his conversation up. Hold on, where's the Siofra well gone off to? There it is. Yeah, no, the conversation didn't seem to change. This is where I'm thinking, like, I have to meet Millicent somewhere along the way. But that's where I'm not too worried about it. It seems like the conversation itself won't change too much, and, well, things are on track to, you know, find out how Millicent's journey is going to go. Okay. More great arrows, always helpful. I wish I could summon, like, mimics. Wish I could summon mimics while fighting the trio, but obviously I can't. Thankfully, if I ever get tired of trying to beat the trio, I can always just get my runes and then leave, because it's not in a boss arena. But I might only spend about... I'll put a hard cap on the number of attempts that I'll spend on this. And I'm thinking I will spend two more attempts. This one and one more. Trying to get up to... beat the trio and then go up to the giant pot. Because I do want to go over to Atlas Plateau. And I do want to, like, make some progress in that area. Okay, that's the sword which does like 65% of my health in one hit. Guts. And then that one. Doesn't matter. I just like eeny, meeny, miny, mo at this stage. Whichever way it goes, I'm going to get absolutely slapped for like half my health. At best. Alright, you've busted yourself. Jeez. Alright, that was a problem on my end. I forgot the source. The incantation takes like a long time. I'm not really built for casting incantations. Also, I'm surprised. The animation that's being used there is like the old throwback to like your Dark Souls 1 Pyromancy buff or Dark Souls 2 Pyromancy buffs. And the animation, like, the effect looked very similar to the Dark Souls 1 Power Within buff. But... Ow. But Power Within has the effect of draining your health. So I'm surprised that there was no health drain. Maybe it's like a ode to an NPC thing? Ow. Have to drop down. Alright, that takes care of one. Might as well rely on the health regen to keep me going. I should be able to recover enough health to take one arrow shot. Okay. One. So that's left, right, left. Oh, right, left, right. Sorry. Done. Second one. No arrows, unfortunately. Alright. Now, this is my last attempt here, so I'll have to plan this one out carefully. So, you have a dagger. Oh, bugger. I guess I'm going in. Ah. Oh, come on. Enemies in this game just seem to have way more armor. Alright. That was attempt number 2. Not much I can do about that. Okay. Alright, let's get my runes and then move on. Okay. Let's go. Golden Rune 1. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm still in combat. I don't know if these enemies are going to like de-aggro. I think they have. Cool. Alright. What's the abandoned coffin? Yeah, I do know I can go here. The Grand Lift of Grand Lift of Decus. Alright. We go up here, we get to the plateau, we should be fine. Ah, it's Grand Lift of Dectus. Alright. Oh, that's right, we have to hoist the medallions. Alright, here we go. Up to the plateau, where I actually need to try and make some progress. Alright. I mean, these guys are hostile. There's not much I can do about that. I do have to probably take them out. Felt like I was getting pushed back there by something. It's at least one. Arrows? Arrows, beautiful. Oh, okay, fine. Sweep me out. Done. Jeez Louise. Alright, and you drop nothing. Okay. So this looks pretty important up here. This must be quite important, actually. And I don't mean this little encampment, I mean up there, that structure. Get down. Bloody flyers. Okay. Thankfully, nothing's too tough. A stone sword key. That's one. Two, three, done. Okay, get them all out of the way. Alright, there's nothing else in this little encampment. Time to move on. Back towards the main road, actually. And that looks like another encampment of some sort. Ah. Old habits die hard. Okay, that is a big guy. That's right. The tin helmet. Sanctuary stone. What else is in your encampment? Your little house. Fan daggers. Okay. They're the consumable ones. Thank you. Warming stone, which I'm guessing is a consumable. Yeah, it is a consumable. It's used to deal with frostbite. Couple of bolts. Don't need the bolts, to be fair. Okay, I got hit by something there. And this guy's not paying attention. Alrighty. Oh, there's something down there I can loot. If I have not looted already. Open up. Troll's golden sword. Okay. I'll look at that later. This isn't exactly the safest area. But up here is alright. Thank you. I thought I beat these guys. Thought I did. Ah, just bolts. Okay. Clearly I missed this area. Another sacrificial twig, that's fine. Alrighty. Now, I think the best way to go is to make my way up towards that tower. Well, not the tower, the castle structure up here. But we can see the entryway up there. Also, hold on, if I follow the path north, there's a map. Hold on, give me golden seed. That looks like the map locate. That looks like the map. Map of the plateau. That's the finger reader crone. There's something else there. Oh geez, even this area is not marked off after the map. I might just follow the path up then. Might be like another thing that I have to do up this way, with this big old tree up here. Definitely seeing a lot more military forces around here. Even though they're all tarnished. This clearly was the seat of power in the lands between. Otherwise you wouldn't have so many well-dressed military units.
To the east, ruins of gold. To the west.
Okay, the west is Volcano Manor, for sure.
Sacrilege. Wherever the
And Ruins of Gold
path
must be where
leads,
Morgoth
wherever the
is.
path leads,
I think it's Morgoth.
curse.
Okay, cool. There's nothing there. Oh, hold on. Hello, hello.
Oh, dear. You might... terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yes, yes, I am. What do you have for me? Bolts. Arrows. Stone sword keys. I'll pick those up. And I'll take the cookbook as well. Don't really need any of the shields. Alright, cool.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
But that's alright. You've got some things there. Yeah, great bolts, great arrows. Soft cotton. I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting. Lightning pots, maybe. That one. But you need golden rower. Cool. Try jumping. You can probably make it, to be fair. Oh yeah, you certainly make that. Oh, guys, you aren't paying attention. Golden arrows. Okay. Nothing up here. Oh. Hello there, buddy. I don't know what you are. Oh, you've got some instant death gas. That would have been absolutely fantastic, I tell you what. Falling down here, stagger into the instant gas combo. Well, I guess which way do I want to go from here? I might head east. East looks like a good point, because that gets me closer towards whatever the big tree thing is. Of course, there seem to be more of these... I don't know what I'll call them. Done. I call them pretty dangerous. That's what I'll call them. Just because they can continually spit out that gas. We start getting closer towards this big tree though. There might be something around it. Oh, that's a really big guy. Minor urgery again. Are you standing? No, that's just your natural standing height. Oh boy. Oh, you're actually boss. Oh, okay, yep. Yeah, you do bleed out. There we are. Done. Enemy felled. 10,000 runes. Crimson Spill Crystal Tier and a Speckled Hard Tier. That's right, they give me items to change my physic. Alright, well, I'll take the chance, have a look around. Yeah, alas. I think I've... Okay. So I don't know whether to call this like... Okay, I'm not familiar with my American geographical locations. Where's that? There's like a bunch of national parks in one of those areas. I feel like I'm out in the middle of the American wilderness right now. I literally just got attacked by some guy with really bad breath. And I mean really bad breath. Oh, come back here. Come back here. By the way, thank you very much for stopping by. How you doing today? More of these guys. Number 2. I think they're just... I don't know if these guys are like the equivalent of hippies or what. They seem to be munching on something. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I mean, what can I say? It's the weekend coming up. Nice chance to relax and unwind. And also get very lost. Because I don't know what this area is. Huh? What the? Okay, well something's gone on with that. The latest in rechargeable lights, I'm assuming. Also, everyone seems to have... hold on. Oh, I have a map for Atlas Plateau. But I've only got a map for Atlas Plateau. So, I haven't found the map for Volcano Manor. Because apparently there's a pathway to get out of Volcano Manor heading north. But I've never found it. Zero clue. And at least from... where's the... what's her face? Over here. The finger reader crone is like... Go west to Volcano Manor. Go east to the City of Gold. And I'm like, yeah, but I've already gone west. So yeah. From the 5 shard bearers, I've beaten 4 of them so far. I've beaten... obviously, Godric, Renala, Radahn, and then I beat Rykert. So there's 1 more to go. Why do they have to have the instant death gas attack everywhere? Just constantly instant death gas. Alright, area's clear, thankfully. Gravelstone? Why is Gravelstone important? No, it's... and it's not even done. Icon shield. Ooh, actually that looks interesting. Alright, is the area clear? Looks clear. Nope, apparently I'm still in combat. That's it. Time to, like, wipe out all the local wildlife. Now I'm fine. Alright, what's this icon shield? I'll probably never use it. Oh yeah, no, it's a giant shield. Great shield painted with a divine scene, the recipients of a blessed tear from the Erd tree, an item that looks back fondly on the Age of Plenty. The divine scene acts in and of itself as a sacred invocation, gradually restoring the carrier's HP. No skill. So I'm guessing the shield just has an ability where it recovers your HP over time. And also, I just noticed my health, and it's really bad. Alright, let's have a look around at what the place is. So I beat that boss. Ruins. I've gone up there. What else is up here? Pathways. We can continue going north up here. There's probably something up there. There's probably something over here. If that's similar to what's over here, then that's going to be a way to climb up to the top. Points of interest is 1, 2, and 3 by the looks of it. And then if I go around, I can actually start cutting back this way. Alright, I think I've got some ideas of where I want to go. Alright, where's this map? So I've got to head further west. And then that should hopefully allow me to climb up. Windmills are a good sign. Let's head over that way. Oh my goodness, I've just walked into Resident Evil 4. What the heck? Yeah, nope, we're straight into Resident Evil 4. All I need is someone with a chainsaw, okay? Whoa. Sorry, I've got to deal with the Ganados first. Think I'm clear. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The path probably does lead around to up here. I'll get to it a bit later. I've already pretty much just cleared out the whole of Volcano Manor. Oh, what the? No, this is definitely Resident Evil 4. What is going on here? Poison grease. Alright, if I head further east, that takes me... I might actually go up to here. I'll go up to the split in the path. So... And then I'll go straight ahead, which will effectively take me east. So I'll go up this way. Dominula Windmill Village. Something must have happened at this village. This is not the only time that I've seen the... Well, that's certainly not the first time we've seen that. That's actually number 2. Usually when people are putting signs up on the roof, or on the doors, means like a plague's in the house. Festive melody. Oh. Oh, I was expecting like plague. Like, something's happened and things have gone horribly wrong. Not, oh, these people are really happy to go skin. Oh, look. Okay. So my build currently is mostly dexterity, but it does have a little bit of arcane attached to it. I've hit the soft cap. At least I think it's the soft cap for dexterity. My aim for the moment is to get another 8 points of strength because I've got a item that I want to equip. Apparently it buffs you when you use its ability, but I need 24 strength. Other than that, I want to invest into Vigor and Arcane. Right now, my left-hand dagger, it's keen, so it's dexterity scaling. But, hold on. Where's the button? It's got Bloodhound Step on it. I switched out the quick step for Bloodhound Step, so that's why it's got the dexterity scaling. Started swinging way too hard there. Started swinging way too hard. I will probably stick with pure daggers for this playthrough. It's a challenge for sure, but it's been fun. And then if I find better incantations along the way, I can invest just to have the incantations as a backup. Not necessarily to do damage, but more like supplementary healing. Golden runes. So they do have runes. Oh, no, I saw that. Please don't bite yourself. That's not very helpful. Okay. Alright, so we're at the top of the village. And I'm still hearing more laughter, which is not usually a good sign. Another rune arc. Be wary of dog, then visions of death. Oh, visions of wrath. Sorry. Behold, horse. Not too many bloodstains in this area. Either it's not very heavily visited at the moment, or this area is just a little too easy for everyone who gets up in here. Alright, next dog. Okay, so if I struggled with reach, I could switch to dual katanas. So you're a fan of universal builds, strength, great bow, knight's greatsword, and the iron cleaver. I do have a great bow actually. The great bow is really nice for long range sniping, and then the skill is actually also really good. The only thing is, I haven't found a supplier for regular great arrows. And I'm out of materials to make bone great arrows. So... Actually, I can make some more, but I can only make 10 fletched arrows and then... Or like 10 fletched arrows and 15 regular arrows. Or I could make 25 fletched arrows. Sorry, 25 regular arrows. Yeah, if I could find a supplier for great arrows, I'd be fine. But none of the merchants I've found, or none of the merchants in the Round Table Hold have sold great arrows, which is a shame, because they sell arrows and bolts, and I'm like, I need more great arrows. The Hermit's Shack in Altus Plateau. I haven't actually found the hermit. I'll be honest. If I find a hermit, if I find someone out here who's a merchant in the plateau, I'll keep an eye out because, well, there were some merchants who sold some great arrows, but I've kind of cleaned out their stock because they didn't have like an infinite supply of great arrows, which is a problem. No item ahead. I mean, the very fact that this village very early on is like... Yeah, I've got those. I've got access to the gravity arrows. They're kind of expensive. They're like 800 runes a pop. Then again, this area seems to give out golden rune 5s, so it's okay in that sense. How did you die? Interesting choice of build. That looks like, what, 2 sickles? With the moose ears? I've got the moose ears, but dual sickles. Interesting choice. Yeah, but I'm thinking... It probably seems like gravity arrows are going to be my... Oh. No, not you again. What are you doing out here? This is the second time I've seen this guy, by the way. No, 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 no. Ow. Can I? No, I can't. Hold on. Maybe I don't have the health. Ow. Yes, I can. Good. Oh, far out. Actually, like, stepped on. Okay, okay. I have to take this a little easier. Yeah, no, that's all good. The delay seems to be pretty stock standard for YouTube. I think certainly for more busier channels, it allows time for moderators to get in and, like, make sure that content is safe. But certainly on here on the, like, me, myself, and I channel, it's like I have to try and juggle around. Like, someone will go, "There's a boss up there," and I go, "Oh no." Okay, what's the tricky problem? The problem is, okay, so last time I fought this guy, this was down at the, hold on, where are my runes? Can I have my runes back, please? Where are they? There they are. Ow. Alright, are you going to do the leaping attack? No, you do that one. That's still fine. Okay, cool. Now I summon the Mimic at the stage. Ow. Thank you. Alright. Done. Knowing how to fight the boss is a lot easier the second time round. Godskin Peeler and Scouring Black Flame. Let's have a look at those items. Yeah, so I fought Godskin Apostle and then Godskin Noble twice each. There was the Apostle at the bottom of some tower basement, which took me ages to get to, and then I had to come back to that boss like 10 hours later, and then again there. And then there was a Noble at the Volcano Manor and on a bridge, but it didn't come up with a boss name. It was just like, it was a Godskin noble. Now, hold on. Scouring Black Flame, which is the one. Black Flame incantation of the Godskin Apostles sweeps a wide area before the caster with Black Flame. Charging enhances range. The Black Flame could once slay gods, but when Malekith sealed destined death, the true power of the Black Flame was lost. Yeah, that's the other one I got from the Noble. And then the weapons. Daggers, Misery Cord. The weapon I was thinking of, actually, for the alternate weapon, I wanted to use Warhawk Talons, actually. Because Warhawk Talons scale with dexterity reasonably well for a straight sword. Like, your only other choice is like the Noble Slender Sword, which for some reason has slightly better dexterity scaling. But I think the range is like... no, that sounds awful. I'm gonna be honest. Now, to be fair, I have found that sounds really awful to fight Noble and Apostle at the same time. Or Noble... Because Apostle's actually not too bad. Apostle's not too bad with the strategy that I have. Noble, on the other hand, is absolutely horrendous. Whoever thought to give... You know, it's the old Ornstein and Smo team-up thing, but whoever thought to give the big chubby guy a rolling attack with, like, near infinite movement speed and just stops when he feels like it is a... Jeez Louise. They were an absolute monster, I tell you what. Alright, well, that's the village cleared out. Time to move on then to the next area of interest. Which is... So we go south out of Windmill Village. And then we take the path over, which is technically north. This way here. That's just more of the Windmill Village. And there's more windmills over there. I can see one marker just up ahead. I have to admit though, this area does look really nice. I don't mean that in a... What's the way that I mean it? I don't mean it in a like a sense of, oh, it's a very pretty environment. I think for what it's trying to sell you, that this area is a much more fertile, much more rich land. Like, they call it like, it's supposed to be the city of gold or the ruins of gold now. But, you know, golden fields, golden lands, all the rest of that. Very, very interesting. Oh no, don't say that. Please do not say that they're gonna have a duo fight. No. I'm sorry. Oh, gear. Hold on. I saw something really nice. Give me a second. There's a bunch of stuff here that looks really interesting. Hold on. Ah, no, this last guy. Okay. There's some fun stuff there. First things first, I saw fashion. Mr. Crab. It was something like Noble's gear. Navy hood. A hooded cloak of deep navy worn by expatriated royalty increases mind. Such cloaks were gifted to those who departed on missions to faraway lands, but from which they would never return. But what choice did they have, having seen the guidance of grace? Something about Noble's gear. Here we are. Noble's traveling garb. Okay. Metallic white silk worn by expatriated royalty. A gift of such rare beauty, a royal wouldn't disgrace their illustrious heritage even if found dead in a ditch in the middle of nowhere while wearing such splendid raiment. Hold on, hold on. Let's see what the fashion looks like. Very important. Very important fashion. Definitely more... So I'm currently wearing this, the Black Flame Monk armor. Obviously you lose out on physical, but you get more magic, fire, lightning, and holy. Lightning in particular is the main one. And magic, but lightning is really high up. Also get more immunity and more focus and more vitality, but obviously losing out on the poise. Surprisingly enough, I haven't found a really good use for poise because I feel like armor doesn't really have poise in this game. That's a real shame as well, because all the NPCs seem to have poise and you don't. Yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's have a look at what the set does. Or what it looks like. And then we put... that one. Okay, that's not bad at all. I have to admit. Sure, the armor is going to be terrible, but that looks pretty damn cool. All things considered. I mean, sure, it kind of almost looks like Assassin's Creed on my particular character, because I'm like... Hold on. Super old blind guy. But, fair enough, I have to admit, it kind of looks cool. Also, it raises mind. Now, there was another thing that I saw. It was a weapon. Daggers, Misery Cord... Sword of Night and Flame, the Warhawk's Talon, Slender Sword, Troll's Golden Sword, Night Sword, Godslayer's Sword, Frozen Needle, Stitcher, Twinned? Oh, it's a twin blade. Okay, fair, it's a twin blade. I mean... Sure, I could use a twin blade, but I don't think it's that great. Hold on, this is the one actually. I thought it was a peel. So the Godskin Peeler is a twin blade. I thought it was a sickle. Hold on, let's have a look at the weapons. Okay. And then that's the tornado, but if I charge... Interesting moveset. Okay. Not sure what to make of it. Hold on. I like that message, actually. Let's put that up. Alright, still... Point of interest number 2 explored. One more point of interest. Which is straight ahead that way. And then on to... Actually, it's the one just over there with the other windmill. And then on to actually trying to get the map for Volcano Manor while I'm out here. Yeah. Oh, nope. Geronimo. West Windmill Pasture. Ah, big chunky rat. Cool. Thank you. Giant rat ashes. That'd be about right. And I don't think there's anything else that I can do here. Doesn't look like it. Why does it keep saying fire required ahead? Nah, I don't think so. This isn't Dark Souls 2. Alright. So the way to go would be to go south. If I make my way south, off the cliff face, I'll hit a path, follow the path along, and then that'll start taking me back over to where I need to go then. Okay. Anything interesting along this way? Doesn't look like it. Actually, nope. Daylight robbery. Let's go. Actual daylight robbery. Let's get away with it. What's up here? Summoning pool is now functional. I'm sorry. There must be something over here then. Okay. The dogs are doing damage. And they do bleed. Okay. No. Okay. Getting back up at the stake of Marika then. Interesting. These guys are pretty chunky. Not sure what to make of that. Okay. Clearly. Okay, so there is a boss. Another sanguine noble. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Done. Alright, open there. What do we have that's worth it? Bloody Hellas. Okay, that's a weapon. If I've seen one. Not a dagger, not a sword, not a great sword, not an ultra great sword. A heavy thrusting sword. EDD. Ominous piercing sword with a winding blade, carried by the noble servants of the Lord of Blood, designed to bore into flesh, causing severe blood loss at the wound. The extracted blood trickles gracefully down the length of the blade. Unique skill, Dynast's Finesse. Nimbly avoid an attack, securing some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform a sudden surge, and press strong attack again to perform a sweeping slice. Alright, let's go. So it is heavy thrusting sword. That's pretty heavy. Charging attack. And then... Okay. So this is the finesse. Follow up 1. Follow up 2. And then can you go finesse, follow up 1, follow up 2. No. There's a point of end lag after the follow up, so you can't actually go back into like chaining the attacks. Very unusual. I'm not sure what the deal is with a heavy thrusting sword. I'm not going to waste too much time fighting these guys. Bolts, smoldering butterfly. Cool. Alright, follow the path down south. Which is this path here. Carriage is empty. Which is a shame. What about on the back? Yep, definitely empty. Alright. So we go across the bridge. And there's a Grace over there, which is beautiful. Mount Gilmnir. Alright. Time to start putting points into strength. It's going to be a while before I get to the 24 strength that I need, but it shouldn't be overwhelmingly bad. So you're fighting something, not sure what you were fighting, but then you went down. Something must have happened here. There's like no enemies. Interesting. Okay, so we've got guys fighting Abductor Virgin. There's 2 Abductor Virgins up there. No. Let them fight. Let them fight. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, the enemies here seem to be doing very little damage to each other. By the way, I don't think I'm getting through nice and neatly. Because whatever happens, the enemies are all going to turn on me anyway. So might as well let the abductor just take out the 2 remaining guys, and then I can go in. One's down. Jeez Louise. I didn't even have a chance in that one. That was, to be fair, the sickle ones are really annoying. Because they have the tracking. Also, they're immune to bleed, so I'm going to have to switch over to the, Bloodhound Step. Great knife. So at the very least, I've got some mobility. Volcanic stones. Oh, got grabbed. Am I living? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Okay. Just bolts. Would have been nice if I got in some armor. Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, you're not falling off the cliff. There we are, done. Alright, how many more do I have to deal with? There's 2 more at the very least. This one up here with the sickles. Okay, so they can hit each other. I might let them hit each other for a while. Thank you. No, grabbed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Start hitting each other. Go back this way. Okay. Last one. Done. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, alrighty. That is a lot of abductors. That's a lot of abductors to deal with. Looks like, though, the entrance to Mount Gelmir is pretty clear. Just checking up. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're missing anything else. That, on the other hand... I'm just going to mark it. That's about right in the middle of that area. Clearly, that's probably accessed from here somehow. But... I can't get there yet. We'll figure it out along the way. Alright, any other loose items? Golden Rune 8. A ladder. Why is there a ladder here? I do admit, I like the armor. Like the noble set. It's just like... Okay, more so I really like the navy hood. I like the navy hood a lot. It adds a... It's got the flappy detail movements that I'm after. Oh, hold on. There's something up this way. Ah. This guy found some rich guy's clothes. The rich guy was dead. And then thought, you know what? I look pretty good in that. So we've switched out some of the armor for a bit more fashion. Main thing is, the headpiece has both flappy bits, and I get to see my face again after a long time. So I'm super happy with this. The rest of the armor is just because it's like white and it's new, but otherwise, I'm not too fussed about it. I quite enjoy it. Oh, no, no, no. No, doggy. No. Somber Smithing Stone 6. Ah, nothing too much. So I've swept a fair bit of Atlas Plateau, actually. So I've gone Minor Erdtree, beat the boss. Had a look through here. I haven't been down here, admittedly. That is one area that I have not gone to. Checked up here. Gone through Windmill Village. Even up to the top, there was a boss there. The clothing that I'm wearing was picked up from here. And then I even checked out here. But I did actually want to come back around because I want to follow this pathway. This has been bothering me for a while. And I want to get that map unlocked so I can actually say, you know, at least I can put where Volcano Manor is on the map relative to all things. But otherwise, I'm certainly enjoying the drip. Invasion! I don't know what's actually up here, but I guess I'll find out. It must be important given the fact that there is... Given the fact that there is both a ladder up here and a site of grace and a bunch of guys up here. Something must have happened up this way. Break your shield, please. Thank you. None of these guys have dropped any gear. Most of it is outside Atlas Plateau, sure. I do know where the, like the main city of gold is. Someone shot me with something. Up there. Alright, that's it. I want to get up there. If I can't get up there, I'm going to shoot them down. Yeah, this is again the old Distracto brain coming in. No. New direction, slightly shiny. Because the pathway to go into... I don't know the name of the City of Gold, but I'm guessing it's where Morgoth is. It seemed really obvious, and there was an Erd tree in the way. Like, going north. So I was like, oh, we'll go north for a bit. Explore around. Fire arrows. Anyone up here? No. Pulley bow. That's a bit of an unusual one. Who's throwing those urns? I'm seeing someone. Where are they? Oh, you're there. I'm so sorry. Done. Alright, I want to check out this pulley bow. Pulley bow. Mighty shot. Longbow, which utilizes a series of pulleys and springs. The complex mechanism, which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. Enhances precision while shooting, enabling arrows to fly much further distances. And that's the horn bow, which does magic damage. So this is more of a quality bow, strength and dex. Okay, we'll drop down here. Drop down again. Nothing. Okay. Continue along up this way. Golden rune. Right. Clearly this is a pathway. Okay. Get out of here. Scavengers carved a sword. Carved or curved? Either way. Let's have a quick look. No, it must be a curved sword then. Yeah, no, it's a curved sword. Unique curved sword notched like a shark's teeth. Been carried by corpse villagers who prowl the sites of old battles. The blade is tacky with blood and covered in hefty nicks, making it totally uneven. Life can be sinister indeed. Spinning slash. 9 strength, 14 dexterity, DD scaling, but it seems to be reasonably okay. So I got this one as well, a Bloody Hellas, which has also got blood buildup. It's a heavy thrusting sword of all things. I've tested out the movement. I can actually wield this thing with one hand, because I've got all the stats required for it. And then it's got how would I describe it? It's got like a back step into a follow-up. So this could be... Like, there are some more options if I really want more weapons with reach, but I do enjoy the dual dagger playstyle. I would like to honestly find some more varieties of dual daggers, though. One of the, hold on, while I go this way. There was one of the trio of the Jar characters. I still don't know why they're all so super tough. But one of them had a dagger, and it has an attack where it leaps up into the air and then does like a slashing attack. I don't think I'll be able to use a magic dagger because I haven't invested in intelligence. But it was like a... It had like a little hooked and it... Hold on. I'll describe it. I can describe what it looks like. Where's my talismans list? It looks like this, but an actual dagger. That was one of the NPC things NPC characters had. And it looks like that. It's an actual dagger. And it's got this attack where you leap up into the air. And then you get like a slash attack, like a ranged slash attack. Interesting. There's another ladder up there as well. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what that dagger was with the leap up into the ranged attack, but it does look cool. First off, left.
Welcome.
Oh, hold on.
Yes, right this way.
If I run into it, it's kind of cool. Hold on, we got a shop.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been...
Please tell me you got something nice. Alright, nomadic cookbook. Oh, this is really good. Great arrows for stock. Hold on, I'll buy the stone sword key. Guilty hood. Those accused of lesser crimes indicated by the collar of sharpened branches. Confessor hood. No, but this is far more important. Now I can actually stock up on some great arrows. I want to buy 41. Beautiful. I've got to make a note of this guy, and I need to find a lost grace that is somewhere near this guy, because I need to make a note. That's where I can get more great arrows. That solves one of the problems that I have, actually. Great arrows. And now it's just a matter of getting strength up as well. Alright, where's the Snake Eater ladder leading me up to? Boss ahead. Oh, what the heck? Alright, something's going on with these guys, because they have a new attack. These guys have a new attack. I'm not sure what's going on with them. No bird's eye telescope ahead, that's fine. Hold on. Eye of Yellow. Also, I'll pop this. The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous. A wretched, unending war with no glory. Yeah, I saw that status icon come up because that was the, yeah, one of the red Jar Trio guys had an attack which did that. And that was the laser tracking 180-degree thing where it's like, congratulations, you fire the laser, like you do the animation and then you go into a pose and then congrats, it turns around automatically and then you like die. Another eye. Something must have happened up here, at least in lore reasons to go. Why all these guys have got ranged attacks. Also, they got the glowing yellow eyes, which is really unusual. Clearly something's up. It is a bit of a trip, though, to actually get up to the boss. Right. Poison grease. Volcano stones. I mean, it makes sense. We're climbing up a volcano. Yeah. One's a range, one's damage, one's half, one's AoE. Yeah, I've seen a couple of varieties. So there was the one... Oh, hold on. Volcano Cave. Cool. Grace. It's the closest grace that I have to the guy who sells the great arrows. So I saw... The big knight with the frenzy had the AoE. And then there were the little ones with the frenzy who had like the 3 splitting beams. And then the one that I saw from the... There we go. Lights. The one that I saw from the NPC trio thing was... It was just like a straight beam. Okay. Glass shards. I pick a direction, let's go in it. Crystal Cave Moss. Alrighty, what are you? Alright. Clubs. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a club in so long. That looks like a gateway there. Cool. So I must be on the right track. Lump of flesh. Oh, I'm out of healing. Alright, hold on. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. Jar cannon. Okay, not quite what I was expecting. Jar cannon must be a weapon of some sort. There it is. Oh, it's a ballista. Right, yeah, no, with a name like cannon, what else would I expect? Which uses explosives to fire great bows, or great bolts, deals great damage but is slow to reload. Experimental firearm brought to the assault on Volcano Manor, where it was discovered that no one knew how to use it. That'd be about right. Push an enemy back with a high kick. Effective against enemies who are guarding, can break a foe stance. Cool. Alright. Let's head back up. There was another pathway that I can take in the volcano cave. Because I went into Volcano Cave and I went left. Oh, these guys have respawned. Fine. And then I need to go right. Be wary of climbable spot. Oh no, that just drops you down to the boss. Hold on, there's another thing up there. That can't be right. That literally just drops you down to the boss? Is that it? Because if that's what this is, that's kind of like lame. Also, the fact that none of these guys are reacting to getting shot in the face with a great arrow. Cool. Alright, yeah, no, this is clearly... This was not what I was thinking. Not what I was thinking at all, which is a shame. No, hold on, there's another pathway here. Oh, good. It just takes me up to here. Golden Rune 6. Alright, now I'm done with the cave. Because there shouldn't be anything else. Unless it just lets me drop down there. Oh, no, there's another pathway. What is this? What are you? What are you? Okay. Coil shield. Sliver of meat. And... just an arterial leaf. Alright. Now, this should be emptied out completely and utterly. Let's get out of here. What a... It feels like a Skyrim cave, I'm going to be honest. The whole concept of we've just got a little cave out here just because we can. And there's like a boss in here just because we can. And it's this tiny little thing which offers... Well, I mean, if you're into a jar cannon, then sure. Then I guess you get plenty of value out of the jar cannon. But otherwise... If this is all there is up here, then I'm going to feel a little disappointed. Because I was hoping to go further up. Further up the mountain. Nothing here at all. Alright. Like, I was looking for some sort of... like, really nice... I don't know, epic boss fight or something. One-on-one duel with like a warrior up here or something. I have no idea. Maybe I've just missed the whole thing. But I don't think so. Unless it's that way. No, but I think I came from there. Yeah, no, I feel like I came from that way. I certainly did. Must be that way, across the bridge. Must be. Alright. Let's see if I can spend some runes before... Yes, I can. Alright. That's... So you can climb up the ladder or we can probably jump. Well, let's take the shortcut. Nope. Wrong button. Ow. Oh. Actually, like, run over. Full-grown falling star beast. Interesting design, though. Very interesting design. Thankfully, we're literally just here. Alright, let me try to get in close. Are you going to stop wiggling around like that? Yep, okay, I saw that one coming. Okay. Alright, alright. And it's got a leaping attack. Cool. Nice to know. So, what am I seeing? Rush attacks, electricity AoE. Alright, let's go. Ow. I feel like that tracks. Okay, so this guy definitely... He does bleed. Yeah, that's the big one. Now he's powered up as well. Okay. Yeah. Alright. This is gonna be tricky, actually. Ooh, do I want to try? No, I don't want to bring out giant rats. I don't think that's going to work. Interesting. Enhancing the ashes can increase the number of giant rats summoned. I think that's funny. I mean, I have an idea. I very much have an idea. I think this could work. Alright. Alright, got... No, done. That was a shame. Maybe I could try this, actually. I'll summon in the Mimic with the ranged attack with the bow. So if I remove that, and then I go... Can I pick up? There we go. All right. Oh, I need to remove the Reduvias. I think it could work out. And I could quick step through that. Ah, a little bit late on that, on the dodge. Okay. Alright. Full-grown falling style beast. Ooh. I don't think this guy bleeds very well. That's fine, though. Let me think. So... if I remove the finger seal, and I hold my weapon like this, then when the Mimic summons out, it should only be holding the bow. Then I go into combat mode using the daggers. Sorry, bumped the mouse there for a second. Then I go into combat mode using the 2 daggers to stay up close. And the Mimic can shoot at range with the Radahn arrows. Could work. Actually, I might just quickly... hold on. I'm going to go actually sit at the side of Grace first. Because I just quickly need to take care of something. I apologize. I will be back. Okay, I am back now, so thank you very much for your patience. Hold on, let me get back. Sorry, I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay. I also just want to check where I am on the map. How far am I? Alright, I'm still thinking about my strategy. So that is, yeah, having the mimic just using the cross, not the crossbow, the great bow. Okay. Because my attacks don't do any damage. I guess the other way is if I go with... So I can either go with this bow, or I can go with, like, poison arrows. Maybe. Okay, here's my thinking. My thinking is, if the boss is not... can't take damage from hemorrhage, so that's my bleed effect. Maybe it can take damage from one of the other status effects. I don't know. Alright. Oh, I'm seeing health ticking down. Maybe the choice of going to, like, status arrows is probably the better way to go. No, don't run over my mimic. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let me just grab this thing, whatever this is. I guess I'll come back to this boss a bit later. Interesting. feel like I've been down here before. No, this is the northern part of Volcano Manor. For sure I haven't been down here. Alright, we follow the path around. Golden seed. And that's the map of Mount Gelmir. Alright. Lord Rykard, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Alright, time to clear out these. Alright. So this is Mount Gelmir. Boss up there, who I can't deal with at the moment. Yeah, that's the nomadic merchant. Nomadic merchant's not too bad to get to from now. Alright, beautiful. And that is... the Side of Grace. So that's north. I kind of want to head this way because I feel like if I go this way... Hold on. If I go this way and around, I can get further down the mountain. North of Volcano Manor. No, hold on, hold on. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I need to go west. Is that right? No, it's not right at all. Which means I do have to go east. It's a shame. There's a whole area that I'm trying to figure out how to explore, but can't seem to work it out. Still, this is a different direction from where I was going previously. Fan daggers. Oh. Hold on. Let me summon out. Yep. Of course I don't get to summon out. Alright, well, this boss should be at least a little bit more straightforward. If I'm not going to be fighting the boss up on top of the crater, then I can switch out again from the status bow to the great bow. I have to admit though, I was not expecting a giant, I'll call it like a slime thing, to come crawling out of the earth. Oh, I'm dead. Well, there goes like 19,000 runes. This guy better make that up. Okay. Here we go. I think my mimic's dead. I think my mimic died. Better give me 19,000 runes. 18,000. Don't even really consider that worth it. Alright, so this is another minor Erd tree. Golden arrows. Alright. Does this bridge take me further down to allow me to get... Alright, physics been chugged. Okay. We're going further and further down. Stone sword key. Hold on. Where is my... Oh, no. Sorry, lady, I apologize. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Sacred butchering knife. I'm not sure what her deal was. Golden Vow. Increases attack and defense for self and allies. An incantation of Erdtree worship increases attack power and defense for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. This incantation has been taught to knights of the royal capital for generations, and knights sent on distant expeditions lean on it as a source of courage. I'm wondering if that stacks with the banner that I picked up. If it did stack with the banner, that would be kind of nice, actually. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I think this is taking me further down? Oh, it's just a big old loop. It's just a big old loop of Mount Gelmir. Right. Oh, that's a shame. I want to find a way to get down there, but... Hold on, there might be a way to get down there, actually. From the Bridge of Iniquity. Theoretically, there's a pathway down, actually. Just looking at the map. No, my theoretical has turned into a forget it. Alright, looks like we have to go further. Further up and around. Or further down and around, I should say. It seems like the only pathway really is... going south? If that's right. This could work. Down. Alright. We'll try going straight ahead first. Alright. Am I facing the correct direction? I think I am, yes. Stone sword key. Yes, please. And where do we end up from here? Old Atlas Tunnel. We're going down. Okay, not quite the way I was expecting to go. Sure, that's fine. We can have a side of grace. Now, I saw a pathway up here that we can probably only get to... There, that one. Cracked crystals. Cool. Ha! That'll be about right. I did not actually intend to roll off the edge. Thankfully, they're just here. Alright, what's in the old Atlas Tunnel? Again, more slightly reused geography. This is... yeah. Reused geography with reused enemies. Okay. Actually, no, this is very different now. Just the start was reused. Can't grab that. Bolt Drake Talisman +1. Okay. Smithing stones. Not much I can do around this way. Alright, smithing stone 5. Oh, what happened to you? You dropped down. And then I think you died from the fire. Okay. Somber smithing stone 4s. Anything else? Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Why do you drop nothing? Somber smithing stone 6. Okay. Troll's hammer. A lot of strength-based weapons. A couple more things I can grab up here. Just a couple of cracked... Well, one cracked crystal. Looks like our way through is down the hallway here. Try fire. Legs. Another Stone Digger troll. Done. Stone Digger troll. And a great club. Okay. Much like the other mine that I was at, fairly basic. Shame. Alright, map-wise, can I get... Theoretically, I could. I need to try and head north. If I go north, I might theoretically be able to get to that big area that I was been looking at the whole time. This one. Okay. I'm seeing hands. Hands and slugs. Oh. Alright. Obviously the moment I jumped up on there, the horse was despawned. I have to try and find a way in. The Shaded Castle. poison. Poison's fine. That's not poison. Now, is that the big guy done? Okay. Smithing stone 5. Alright. So this is a poison area, maybe? I have no idea. All I know is I'm hoping to recover a flask soon enough. Nah, nothing there. Jump. Oh, I kind of have to go through the swamp area. Alright, now I see why. Neutralizing boluses, so if you need poison, you can clear it out. Alright, what have you dropped? Cave moss. Alright. Ah! Okay. I have a long way to go. Really had, like, no materials. I'm hoping there's a stake. No, no stakes. Clearly that would have been too much to ask. Alright. So I have a bit of a trip to go, actually. I might have to send this elevator down again, just to be on the safe side. Alright. It's a little bit of a distance to go, but it's not too bad. So we go up here. Grab the mushroom. And then that's it. Okay, keep moving along. Okay. Next stop. Alright. Regen. Make sure I've got poison. No, no, no. Let me go. Are you going to stay down there the whole time? If he is, I'm fine. Okay. Solved. Do have an item we can pick up down there. I pick it up. If I pick it up, I don't know how I'm getting back up, but might not have much of a choice now, given that the path seems to be a dead end. Alright, dead end path. So, hey, poison frogs. Actually, no, it's more than... not poison frog. Still the same old instant death spitting frogs. Still the same old instant death frogs. Lovely. Okay. 1 and 2. Okay, there's another one. Okay. Think I'm clear. Nothing over this way. Alright. Looks like our way up is actually that step ladder. Not sure what that thing's deal was, but... Well, hold on. I see an item in the swamp. Okay. Should clear out this whole area. Ignore the slimes. And... Okay. Alright. Two pathways, left or right? This leads to rooftops, inner area. Hey. Alright. Glass shard. That leads over to the area where we drop down, and that leads to the poison swamp. Oh, you're dressed up pretty neatly. You're dressed up pretty neatly, all things considered. I wonder what your deal is. This is very unusual. Valkyrie's prosthesis. Is that an equipable, like a fist weapon? Okay. Clubs. Claws. No, it's not a fist weapon. Check the key items then. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship with practice and skill that can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marai, Lord of the Shaded Castle, embraced this prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Okay. Malay Marai is probably then going to be the name of a boss in this area? Or the boss in the area? Don't know. Okay. Clearly this side can't do much. So we're going to have to go over onto the rooftops into the inner area. Still need to make our way probably up to the tower somehow. That's probably our pathway through. Alright, rooftops. Grace ahead. I will take a grace, I'll tell you what. Do I see one though? Golden rune. Ladder. Yes. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. I have a level up as well. Something must have happened to this person. Alright, up the ladder. Okay. Alright. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, all things considered. It's just up a ladder into a room. Huh. Alright, hello. House Morai is ruined. Just desserts for falling for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. Treasure. And a harpy boss? Not the only one with a ranged attack there, buddy. Not the only one. Okay. Alright, we go up the no. Drop down the ladder. There's another stairwell over here. Hefty beast bones. Beast blood. Ah, this is going to be fiddly. This should work. Done. Hello, hello. So what are you guarding over here? If anything. Okay. Gold firefly. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Drop down. Ah! I was hoping the health regen would come in over time, and I could trap the dogs in the doorway. Clearly not. On the other hand, this gives me a good chance to go up the ladder that I saw in the first area. Okay. Alright, so it's just up that way. This takes me up onto one item. I'll take it. Perfumer's Cookbook number 2. Alright. Now we're cooking. What's the other perfume now I can make? So I get access. I had poison spray mist before. Now I get acid spray mist. And blood boil aromatic. Use FP to enter a temporary state of fervor. Use FP to enter a temporary state of fervor, raising maximum attack power and stamina while also increasing damage resisted or received. Even upon the battlefield, do you fear being wounded? Take a good look. Your limbs are frozen stiff. Interesting. So it's basically attack up, defense down. On a consumable aromatic form. Alright. Alright. Clean Rot Greaves. Oh, come on, dogs. What was that? And there's 3 dogs. So I have to be aware of that. There are 3 dogs up on the top floor. Or what I'm calling the top floor. If I can find one more side of grace, even if it leads to a boss battle and I'm like, I can't beat the boss battle, that's fine. I'll call that a pretty good point of progress. Yeah, there are a lot of enemies I feel like I kind of have to come back to. Alright, run this way. Okay. Okay. Health regen's up. It's up and running. Anything? Nothing. Health regen still coming along. Page Hood. I can't see the other dogs. I think I can see one dog. Second dog. Alright, you gotta come around the corner. These are nice tricks, right? That's at least the dog down. Do I live? I may not live. Ah. Yeah, no, I didn't really have much of a chance with the Scarlet Rot kicking in. I don't think I've seen an incantation where I can recover from Scarlet Rot. If I did, I would have bought it. Still, this is a long way to go to get back all of my runes. And it's a shame too. Again, getting greedy was basically the thing that did me in. Alright. Dogs. Done. Alright, refresh the time on my health regen. Better pop a flask just to be on the safe side. Okay, 2 dogs. Alright, and 1 more dog. There we go. Finally, we are clear through that little area. Nothing else to pick up. Alright. Please tell me we are just near a site of grace. Please, please, please. Oh. That's not great. Jeez Louise. Stake of Marika. Please tell me that's right nearby. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Sure thing. Buddy, can you... Ah. Alright, figuring out the patterns. It's fine. Stake of Marika again. Status: Madness. When the madness gauge is full, you'll go mad, lose a great deal of both HP and FP. Other humans can be afflicted by madness. The higher your focus, the greater your resistance to madness. Oh no, they got all my runes. 36,000 runes. I was that close as well. Once again, I reiterate the need that I need to find a more efficient farming spot. Because surely there's got to be something. And I am very much open for suggestions. Done. You better give me a decent amount of runes. Probably not though. Mariah Executioner's Sword and 24,000 runes. Give me back my nothing. It's really unusual. There's this whole section of the area where it's like, feels really empty. I think though I'm going to call things here. Yeah, I'm going to wrap things up at this point. It's a bit of a shame that I've lost my runes. I could have used the 24,000 with the 36 that I had to level up again. But alas, I cannot. So... what am I going to do next time? I have no idea, to be honest. There's like a whole lot of the game that I can still explore. all around here, all through this area. I don't even know if I've fully explored this way. This is just a giant mess. Then there's something over there marked. There's this whole area. I have no idea how to get there. Whatever this is. If this is all part of Volcano Manor, then so be it. And, again, I don't even know if I've completed the whole area of the swamp. But, like I said, cool things there. So, if you've been watching along, or you've been watching after the fact, as always, I'd like to thank you very much for your time, and I do hope you have a wonderful day.